Hello, ladies and boys. How are we all doing today? I hope you're all doing quite well. Why am I so positioned so weirdly? I don't know why I was positioned so low there. That was weird. That was very weird. But I do be experimenting around with little things today, so maybe something got thrown off there. But we're good now. Yeah, very good. All right, how are y'all doing today? Welcome. How are you doing? You're doing swillingly. Let's see. You can see old chat. Oh, you can. Yes, you can. Typically, I shut down and restart OBS. Didn't I do that? Has OBS updated it so that it'll retain old chat? If so, that's an amazing change. Yeah, that is weird. Or, no. You're not seeing old chat. You're seeing messages in the chat that I posted earlier just to test things, because something did break earlier. The emote wall decided to break itself, so I had to post a bunch of emotes in the chat to just what's it called? Troubleshoot. That's the word I was told. I was troubleshooting, and that's what you see in the chat window there. Yes. Right. Righty. Okay, get that going. Get the music going. Also, today, we're still going to be listening to our usual Minecraft music. However, I'm testing something. You won't see it, anything, at least in theory, you shouldn't see or hear anything different on the stream. However, the VOD should, in theory, if I've set it up correctly, not contain the music. And if that is the case, when I check the VOD after the stream, I will have then successfully created and adjusted the system so that I can have whatever music I want playing in the background without fear of copyright. Because it won't actually be part of the VOD. There we go. Yoo-hoo, Grimbones! The music level is a little on the high side. Give me a moment. Turn that down to there, I think. That ought to do it. Righty. Okay, so let's see. What have I been up to since last Minecraft stream on Monday? Well, you can see right here, I have built myself a custom cherry blossom tree here in the center of spawn. As such, anyone who joins the server or dies without a respawn point shall be hereby greeted by my lovely tree, which not only is showering cherry blossom particles, but if you look very closely, right somewhere just in there, on each of the branches, I also have what's it called? A spore blossom, which is where the green particles are coming from. I had to go out and hunt for an additional two. Yeah, here on this side's a little more obvious, the spore blossom right there. But yes, I had to go out and hunt for a couple more spore blossoms because I had only acquired two before, so I had to get myself another two for spores so that I could have one on each branch and all that jazz. But now, the tree is pretty much done. Also, of course, the bush, the hedge around the edge. Originally, I had actually tried to getting this mixtured with blossoming azalea bush trees. leaves. Yes, blossoming azalea leaves. Unfortunately, the color was not quite right, and it wasn't blending like I wanted. So, although it's a little more flat on the detailing, I figured the cherry blossom, just pure cherry blossom leaf was the better option. Rightio. Let's see, what else have I been up? Yes. I've done a lot of rework to the pathing around the area. So let's give you a good old tour, ladies and boys. Got myself a proper border around the cartography center. It was always a sort of a loose, unmeasured, just guesstimated ring of a path blocks around it before, but I've measured it out, used a chart, a circle chart and all that to get myself a perfectly circle with mud bricks, which I texturized a little bit with the packed mud. Unfortunately, the packed mud is kind of the only block that really blends in with the regular mud, and you can't get packed mud in a slab form, which is why there are some areas that don't actually have any at all, unfortunately. Just a limitation of the mud bricks. But I tried to make them work, and I think I generally did, yeah. Let's see, what else have I gotten? Oh, yes. I mean, all the paths directly around here I've also done. Of course, this path right here, texturized with the cracked stone bricks, some mossy bricks. Got myself a new bridge right here. This, I'm pretty sure this is since last stream. Last stream it had a mud brick staircase going down to that area. I now have a bridge coming across, where if we slink over to the side and slink our way down, we now have a more well-built dock area, which, if you're unfamiliar, all you have to do is grab into one of these, jump into a boat, head down this canal. This is partially natural and partially artificial of a canal. Like this area here is obviously artificial. I need to decorate it up a bit. This part's natural. And we go out here, and we're in the main river network. Yeah, where you can then go very, very far away all along the rivers that are quite diverse and a lot of area you can get to. Most people's bases you can get to via river in some form or another. So we'll just dock ourselves back, and I'll continue the tour of what else I have been up to. Also, it is the intention someday to have some chest boats here that are pre-filled with all the materials that a new player could possibly ever want, so that any of the fellow skeletubers who decide to join the server can just grab one of the boats that are pre-loaded with all the materials they could need, go out, find themselves a nice place to go, and call home. Or, of course, I can go down any of the access highways. I haven't done much expansion to them since the last stream, except I have built a brand new bridge just today on the western access highway. We hop our way over here. You shall see. I fixed up the trees here a little bit, pruned them around, regrew them, and all that to make this look a little more natural. We continue. I do need to fix this at some point. But here we have our brand new Cherry Grove and Dark Oak Tree, a mixture of wood types bridge. We'll take the drone cam so you can get a good old view of it. Right here. See? So still a work in progress. I'm missing a couple details there and there, but it is mostly done. I'm not sure if I've pulled off the design quite well. I'm not sure if I'm satisfied with it yet, but I think I've gotten the look nailed down correctly. Now, the plan is, of course, right here, is obviously not just to end it into nothingness here. I plan to build a platform right here that will be a two-way platform. One way will be a staircase that goes down here and into this area right here. You may recall it is my plan to be replacing this entire forest with cherry grove. And all the stumps are where the trees used to be. I've begun the process of pruning them out so that I may replace them. And I want to replant the cherry trees right where the old trees were, which is why I've left the stumps where they are. And eventually, I want to build a graveyard right here. I mentioned before, I think, that I want to build a graveyard to be where I have all the graves or all the mobs of mine who have perished in some way or another, be it a pet who has accidentally passed away or a villager who was executed for not being good enough. A villager who passed away for mysterious reasons. So there'll be the staircase there, and then another staircase that'll go up, and at some point it's going to have to cut into the mountain, but then continue on to the top, and then we head back down to the other side of the mountain. We continue all along the West Axis Highway. That is the plan. And the most complicated individual pieces was the bridge itself, and I have that mostly covered now. Hop our way back home. Let me think, is there anything else I am missing that I have done the past few days? Where in tarnation did you come from, good sir? Was there somewhere around here? Yeah, missing some torches around the place, I think. Spawn-proofing could be a tad bit better. Later. But yes, today's big plan is to get the map done. That is the plan. We'll start off with this corner here, and then we'll do the lower quarter. And I should actually open up that screen cap I took. Let's see. Indicating the map. Open with Photoshop. There we go. So that we can easily mark off which areas we have and have not done yet. So we'll just do a simple if I get the right button, do that for each section we do. Every time we complete a piece. That way we shouldn't lose track like we did last time and got lost. Oh, shit. I was doing that without the display capture turned on. Yes, here we go. Alright. Here, you can see in Photoshop now. Apologies. I thought you were seeing this, but I'm a numpty. But yeah, I can just do that to the screen cap for each piece that we do. So tell me, how your guys' days been today? What have y'all been up to? Me personally, as I've said, I did the bridge today, as well as a little bit of tweaking of the area around. Haven't done a huge much else. Did a little bit of reading. What my Halo knows. A little bit of cleanup around the apartment. Nothing to... Oh, yes, the other thing I've done is I have figured out the best method, at least for me, of farming the cherry wood. Because I've learned what the limitations and needs are of a cherry tree. And they're actually more fussy than the mangrove tree, which I didn't think was possible, but they are. Because, of course, my mangrove trees can still grow in this room despite not technically being designed for it. But they just barely fit, but the cherry groves require an 8-block tall space above the sapling. And this room is only 7 blocks tall. So, we've had to do our farming of the cherry grove trees in here, in the 2x2 tree farm. And although they aren't 2x2 trees, they will still grow like this. And if I demonstrate a little bit with that by fourscoring some of them, you shall witness that they do in fact grow in this arrangement. But once you do that, it's pretty standard, the method in which I then do the farming. I clear out everything on the bottom 2 blocks so that I can walk around freely and just point up and swing away with me dirty hoe or me chopper axe. And the reason we're sending them down 1 block into the ground is because of how high their branches grow. They grow just 1 block too high to be able to be hit by the player unless you're jumping, and I don't want to have to be jumping in order to get that last block on the top. As such, send them down into the ground by 1 block solves that issue. Well, thank you for the redeems, wisdom. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate. Alright, let us grab ourselves our materials that we need to do mapping. And then I be thinking that if we get done with the mapping, before the end of today's stream, we will then start doing some archaeology, is me thinking. A brand new archaeology. You can see I have farmed up a fair amount of the cherry logs. Wood type. +4. Okay. Oh, I relocated my sticks and ladders chest over here, which is where the prismarine used to be, which is now moved over there, underneath the end zone and purple, and next to the sea loot chest, which I think kind of makes sense. And also that I can now have the cherry grove tree leaves right here. And this chest will probably be repurposed in the future again to also include whichever next leaf type it is that they add. Vividage 7274. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. How are you doing, Vividage? What did you get up to in your stream? Let me give you a fuddled shout out. Shout out. With its lower score. Dash 7274. Double checking spelling. Alright, we're good. There we go. There'll be your shout out, Vividash. How you doing? And thank you very much for the raid, and thank you for sharing your and trusting your viewers to me. It's very much appreciated and honoring that you would do such an honor to me. Right, okay, let's see. What was I looking for? Right, I was saying, whichever next leaf type they add, I'll probably be also sharing into this cherry blossom chest. And that is more likely, I think, from what Mojang has mentioned in their intentions and interests, the next tree being added to the game will be the baobab. So the baobab leaves will probably also be going into that chest. And then I'll have to relocate the saplings chest to somewhere else. Baobab! The baobab. Do you not know what a baobab is? Let me show you what is a baobab tree. Baobab tree. This be a baobab tree. Very large, very thick trunked trees from Africa. Also very long-lived trees as well. Yes, and let's see. Where was the teaser image? Ah, yes, right here. The Minecraft news. It was confirmed that in the biome vote a few years ago, 2019 biome vote, I think, based off of when this post was made, all the biomes that quote-unquote lost the votes, they will still be getting their updates just whenever Mojang feels like doing them. For example, the swamp biome was a biome that lost the vote, but it did get its update, so we know that the one that's coming for the savanna, which will be including the baobab tree, right here, will eventually be coming. Who knows when, though? Could be next major update, it could be an update made in 2028, for all I know. But it is coming. Alright, let's get ourselves the materials we need for mapping. First of all, empty our inventory of the junk currently in it. Turns away here. Dirt over here. Stone. Smooth stone. There. Birch. Birch. Up here. This is some of the wood from coming down the woods above. There. And sticks up there. More sticks. There. Alright. Photography. We don't need ourselves our maps. We need banners. We need paper. Got 32 maps, so we need 32 pieces of paper. Banners for any locations of intrigue we come across. Anvil. Renaming banners. What's the cartography table for expanding the maps? I really wish, Moria, if you are somehow watching this, please give us the ability to pre-expand a map before writing it. Please. That would make mapping so much easier. Anyways. You have a few tree named streets here, like chestnut, walnut, spruce, named after the trees in the area. Very nice. Anything else I am missing? Right. Need our elytra. What let's just bring both. Rockets. A Fubilla. 17 pork be enough? Probably not. Chop. Stop up our pork right there. That ought to do it. Worry. I don't really have much in the way of a pig farm. I do have a pig farm at the ice farm. As just simply a task you can accomplish while you wait for the ice to freeze. I have pigs over there that you can farm up while you're waiting. Oh, I don't have a huge supply of pork. In fact, this is... I've got like, what? How much? Got that there and that there. Not much. And ooh, we also need our shulker box. Containing our maps. Box there. Right. Now I think I've gotten everything. Yes, gotta have the bacon. Gotta have the bacon. There's a good reason why I don't really farm the pigs that much. Is because pigs are the worst item in terms of animal to farm, because cows you at least also get leather, and the steak is just as good as pork. They're identical in terms of how many hunger points they fill up. So cows are just outright better for that reason. Sheep as a mob are good because you can of course also shear them for wool and such. Pigs have no other additional side product, which is unfortunate. Like, they could at least... I mean, if they didn't want to bother giving it a new item to add to the game, they could, like, make the pigs drop bones or something? I don't know. But I think pigs need a bit of a buff. Because their only other usage is the fact that you can ride a pig, which, frankly, is possibly among the worst forms of transportation in the game. We're going to grab a map for a reference point. North. Right here. Alright. So we gotta get to this area and then start heading eastward. That on. And away we go. That on the hotbar. Oh, you could just head north until we reach the Badlands. That should be itself enough. Reference point. Also, I want to scout out a plot of land on the Badlands, so we're going to do a slightest of detours here. Because, yes, thinking, yes, right here, right here. You see, I have mentioned that I have been interested in starting a gold mine for gold ore. I'm thinking one of these mountains is probably a good starting point because gold ore spawns at in fact, many times the rate it does anywhere else in the world when it is in a Badlands biome. I don't want the location to be too far off the axis, so maybe actually right there. Yes. Because it doesn't affect the bottom of the world, it's at the top of the world where it's prevalent. So this may be, right here, our location of our future gold mine, right here. Okay. Let's get over to the east side. Alright, we're here. We can start mapping the first of 32 pieces. Piece 1 of 32. There we go. That's expand. There we go. There. And fly. I also gotta do something about giving grass its proper color on a map. Because they show all grass as being the same color on maps, and honestly that just irks me a little bit. Because it really doesn't show the diversity of the location you're actually mapping at. Like on this map, it looks like there are some green oases. Oasi? Whatever the term is. Here, but obviously that's not the case. Like, that does not match what's on the map at all. Bruh. Is that was map 1 of 32? Spend. Oh yes, and we also got to be marking off what we've done. There. Can't forget to do that. Yep. Over here, I think, is actually an interesting location that I've been to before off-stream. Yes. You see, right here used to be the world's tiniest desert. And I have, well, mined up most of it. But only left a little bit of the sandstone. It remains. Yes, this used to be a desert right here. The tiniest desert before that existed, just sandwiched between the jungle and the Badlands. So it used to start over there, desert ran all the way, and ended over here. And sandstone, of course, was also here. I did also harvest the sands, or at least some of the sandstone. I'm still missing this part of the sandstone. But, yeah, that's where most of my sand supply that currently exists in my chests came from. Oh, yes, and also, my tropical fish, another point of interest here, right over here. This used to be a gravelly shore, which I've also dug up. This is where most of my gravel came from, or at least half of it, I'd say. But right here is the world's tiniest ocean, right here, which means it's an excellent spot to be catching fish. All the fish that are in my pond right now, at my base, they came from here. And all the fish that I feed to axolotls for breeding them, they also came from here. Where this lighter colored ocean water is, that is the biome, right here. Actually, I think we need to actually head south after this. That piece right there. Yeah, around here. There we go, we mark off the piece that we just did, and actually we do still head east. Okay. Okay. Still heading east to it, and then we head south. Just failed my jump. And here. That way. Map 2 of 32 done. Spurned. Oh, I know what I forgot to bring. I forgot to bring a bed. Darn. Hopefully there's a village that we can raid a bit from. Now that's a beautiful mountain right there. I mean, like it. Bones, if you're listening, if you could sleep the night away, that would be very appreciated. At least until I find a bed at a village. That is that piece done. Thank you, Grimbones. Love you. There's map number 3. Map number 3 done. Ooh, I think we've gone to the wrong direction. We need to go south, don't we? Yeah, we need to go south. South side of the map. Right here. There we go. Right. And expand. Sorry. Back scratcher. And also my display capture bugged out there. Apologies. Okay, there we go. Back has been scratched. Switched. On we go. This time we need the east side, right? I think so. There's map. Yeah, map number 4. There. Yes, and next we need this piece right here. We were correct on which side we got to be at. Right. Go right and expand. There. Here we go. And what piece do I actually need next? North, I think. North side? There. There's the north side, right? Yeah, because that's the piece we've just finished, and now it's the north side. Yes. I'm a super genius. There. Right, our next piece. Up, up, up. There. Here, somewhere. And launch. Sinister Elite, welcome. How are you doing? This is indeed an SMP server. This is an SMP server called the Bonepile server. It is a server exclusive towards skeletal VTubers, such as myself, or Grimbones, who is currently online as well. But there are a great number of skeletal VTubers. All of whom have, for the mere What in tarnation? Why is there a zombie pigman here? There's a pig. Has somebody been in this area and then that pig got struck by lightning? Weird. Anyways, that is this piece mapped out. Yes. VTuber exclusive, specifically skeletal VTubers. You would be surprised at the number of us there are. There are, as far as I'm aware, around 200 of us. Of the skeletal variety. That was map number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Map 6 of 32. We definitely don't have enough rockets. We're definitely going to have to visit our base to grab more rockets. How are you doing, Sinister Elite? What you up to? And welcome to the stream. Hydrating myself there. Do you mind? You dare touch me? Cringe. There we go. Okay, so if one was interested, how one would you say play alongside? What do you mean? Can you elaborate your question? I am uncertain what it is you are asking. If you're asking how to become a VTuber, there is many a tutorial. Alternatively, you can also commission a VTuber model. You can also purchase a pre-made model as well. Some of us on skeletal VTubers do have that. There is a skeletal VTuber model that some people use that is pre-made. Let's see who uses. I don't remember their names now. Konzetsu. Sorry, no, not Konzetsu. Oh, definitely not Konzetsu. But it is a similar name to Konzetsu. My brain is farting right now. I can't remember their name now. But there is also Meru Mage. They use the same model as the other person I'm trying to think of. Who else uses this model? Scrolling. All the self-adverts that we have in our Discord. All the skeletal VTubers, we all share a Discord. Keep up with each other, coordinate, and all that jazz. I can't quite remember. And I'm not quite seeing it. And the list of people to look through is a little long, plus it doesn't help the fact that Discord is going through a change right now, which is making reading usernames rather difficult until people have actually selected their new username. They're just giving the initial now. I think. So it's a bit hard to tell. Oh, and night has fallen. Which map number is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Map number 7. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so this is number 7, the top right corner. Alright, alright. Right, that's spanned. There we go. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sinister Elite. Welcome to the crew. It's a torch here. People have definitely been here before. Hell? This was not the world map, was it? Give me a moment, I need to check something. Or disconnect the server so nothing attacks me while I check this. MC editor. Vector. Switching to an SMP server that's fresh to meet new people and play with. I see. Well, I hope you have good luck with that. If you wanted to be on this server, all you would have to do is make yourself a skeletal VTuber. Even a PNG tuber would do the trick. Okay. Now this is not an updated version of the server. This is the server as it was a few days ago, when I did the pruning for the 1.20 content. So the only thing that should be visible here is stuff that was actually visible. Oh, my model has disappeared. That's because MC Selector is a very CPU-heavy program. Okay, there we go. I think we're good now. Think we're good? Right. So what I wanted to check was top right corner over here. Some like area over here that somebody preloaded. Or just here. Okay. This is the server map as, if you are seeing this, this is the server map as it was a few days ago, if you're even hearing me. If you guys can hear or see me, please confirm. Made my own copy of the stream. Looks... You can hear me? Okay. Good. Okay. But yeah, those torches there show that somebody has been in this area. Over here, roughly speaking. If somebody actually built a base, it's a base I would be completely unaware of. Let me see, where exactly was I? Coordinates-wise. 1658 by minus 1504. 1658 by 1504. Yeah, so right here. Okay. So somebody has been in this area and placed a torch. And has left no other evidence of their being here. Very strange. You see, I'm not fully aware of everyone who's ever been on the server. There are people who've been on the server who never chatted in the Discord. It's very hard to say. They're in the Discord, but they're silenced, but they join the server. So, very curious. Let's close that before my stream completely shoots itself. Yeah, maybe an underground base? No? Did light up this cave, though. In fact, a number of caves. Oh, interesting. Whoever this was, they spent some time underground. Doing heaven knows what. Strange. Very strange. Oh, and sorry, my display capture wasn't quite working, was it? My computer is shitting itself. Putting up MCA was a bad idea. Sorry about that. Oh, thank you for the redeems, Winston. Right. So, yeah. No idea who it is that was over here. But they did some caving, whoever they were. They lit up this cave right here. Then Grimbones' theory that the server is haunted is correct. I was mentioning that earlier. The fact that there are players who I have no idea who they are, who have built, I know of, this is the third instance of evidence of a player's activity that I don't know who it is they are. there's a base some into the southwest of spawn that I have no idea who it is. There's a wooden wall near spawn that I have no idea who it was built by. And now there's this that I have no idea who it was built by. It could be all three are from the same player. I have no idea. All I am semi-confident of is the fact that it was a very, very long time ago, whoever this mystery individual was. That's the only thing I'm confident about. But this would actually be a very nice location for a base. It's kind of like almost a little island of sorts. Yeah. Very interesting. They left some cobble here for some reason. Oh, and this was the entrance to their area. See, interesting. Very curious. Very curious. That is another map. That was map number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Map number 8. So we head south. And so that I can reference point. Your grim bones are sleeping the night away. Down, plop that away. Right that. Plop that. Expand it. Go. That back. That. Which side do we need? We need to be ending up on the east. Sorry, west side. West side next. Over here. Plop that down. Plop. Wait, I am right side, right? Yes. There. Okay, right. Expand it. Well, that sheep has known to keep his fucking distance. That's what Winston. If he touches me, though, he's dead. Or having the audacity. Okay, and... Right, so we just did that one. We're on to here now. Let's just do a double check on our count to make sure we haven't fucked up. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this should be map number 10, yes? Yep, there are 9 maps in there, plus the starter reference point map. This is indeed map number 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need to end up on the south side. That corner. That corner. Side. That's there. Copy away. Right. And expand. There. You and you. And up we go. The each side we need next, right? Yes, each side. That away. Nope. Away. Knock it down. Good. It's not right. The village right here. Oh, see the village in the video. Recount. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of them done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Marked off. This ain't right. This ain't lining up at all. What's supposed to be right here? What's supposed to be right here? This is not lining up. Here they made a mistake. Well, looks like we're headed back home. Yes, I'm not going to assume things will just sort themselves out. Plus, I need more rockets. That's the village. Like, we should be here right now. So I need to figure out where I've messed up. The way to do that is try to fit in the pieces that we've completed so far onto the map table itself. Here and spawns right here. That's the western access highway, sorry, eastern access highway right there. Flyer's base. And there's a cartography center. Alright, let's start fitting in these pieces. Oh, I see where I've messed up. I'm not sure what it is I've messed up, but I've mapped the same spot twice. Somehow. That's how our count is off. In fact, I've done it twice. Bloody hell. There. That one's a junk duplicate. Oh, and this is also duplicate. Not sure where we turned incorrectly. We probably took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. But, get ourselves a couple more maps now because of that. Let's take that of the bits we are actually missing. Sure. Yeah. The wrong tongue at Albuquerque, that's all. Okay, Snuffles. Two more fresh maps. There we go. Here's a bunch more rockets. Also, we will have to return to base again in order to repair our elytras. That I'm pretty certain of. There's no way our elytra is gonna... I mean, we're already almost halfway through one elytra. And when we're halfway through our second elytra, that's when we need to make our return trip. And also, bed. Forget the bed this time. Place that there so that the empty map is right there next to the rocket slot. Faster transitions between the two. I am a super genius. Now, which map is going to be our reference point? Start mapping again. Thinking... this one right here. We'll go to this location here, map north, and then we jump over diagonally there, and then start mapping southward. That is how we is gonna do this. Lag spike from Bones rejoining. Welcome back, Bones. This way. Past our starting point a little bit. The village in question that we need to be mapping. And he's gone again. Here we go. Start mapping from here. Alright. Expand. Isn't a rather interesting shape to the ravine? Crescent shaped. And we jump across diagonally. like so, right here. You think because you're a baby pig you get away with touching me? Good. Rightfully so. There we go. Anyways, that is this piece mapped. And now we're here. Spend. And we need to be on the south side. Map this piece. Ton. Then it's heading south for quite some distance. No real room for me to make another wrong turn at Albuquerque. Punch. This is an interesting terrain idea. Very aesthetic. Ocean with an aquifer right there. By rest of the cave. Now it's finally dark enough for me to sleep. Good airlines. You think I would be offering passenger service on my back? Well, could be offering passenger service on my ship, of course. Can't guarantee the comfort of the ride, but certainly doable. We right. Spend. And a lunch. make it to the islands? Not quite. Swim the rest of the way. Ocean monument right there. That is another thing that I want to do soon, TM. An ocean monument raid. There are 3 ocean monuments in this ocean right here. 3 of them. And if it comes to turning one of them into an actual farm, it's not that one. There's one that way that I think is better because it's closer to the eastern axis. So building the infrastructure to it ought to be easier in that sense. You away. Right you. Spend. Finding some place to land for our next piece, that's going to be interesting. I'm not sure what the nature of the islands of the next section would be, if there are any. Okay. Is there some place where I can land to write the next map at? Anywhere? Anything? Oh. Right there. Here's hoping that it is still within the piece we need. Put this one away and hope we haven't traveled too far to be writing this next piece. And oh, we traveled far, but I think we're still within the next correct sector. Any loot here of value? Pretty sure I've already looted this place. Check. Nothing valuable. Okay. Oh. Suppose the crying obsidian. I'll take that. There we go. In my inventory? Oh. Oh, there it is. Put it off a little bit. Picked it up though. Okay, launching off into the air is going to be Quickie. Can I launch from here? I can. Look at that, there was an island over here that I could have used. Oh well. That was that piece, and we also did that piece. And I think the one we just did was this piece right here. Either that or we skipped this piece and we're here now. Honestly, the only way for me to be able to really check is to again go back to the cartography center and fit the pieces in. So we'll map whatever piece this is, then we're heading home. It'll also be map. Let's see. That'll mean there will be 16 maps left, which means we're halfway through the 32 maps we needed. Up there. Need to write it. There. You. Yes, we'll write this piece and head straight home. I think, due to the nature of the ocean, we actually skipped a piece. Alright. Homeward bound, there you go. So there's the Eastern Access Highway again. Thank you for the redeems, Winston. I'll nab those once we've landed. Are you reading? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right. This piece goes here, doesn't it? Yeah. So I'm 80% certain we've missed a piece. Or we've overmapped here, haven't we? Yes, that's what we've done. We've overmapped. Shit. I mean, because that's that piece right there. Fuck. Okay. Where does this piece go? Yeah. No, definitely not. Oh, that's this piece right here. We've overmapped here. So I'm thinking when we traveled over the ocean, unable to find some place to land, what happened was we accidentally drifted to the side and ended up over here. Suspicion. Up left, we've got. Yeah. That's this piece. That's this piece. Alright. Alright. Okay. Well, at least I know what it is we've done wrong. Those. Another 2 maps. So we're actually got 18 remaining, not 16. We're not quite halfway through. But next reference point which we will be starting from will be here. Go eastward and then northward. Then I might need a boat just to be able to... No, probably not. What I'll need to do is probably take off from the ground. Once we've mapped this area, we're going to double back over here. Set up... Actually, we won't need to double back quite yet. Once we've mapped this area, while we're still in the air, we'll write the next piece of the map, then head back to land, get it expanded, and then fly back out over here. Yes, that is what we'll do is. Right. Let's update what we've got going on here. Actually accurate on what we've got here. A random chance. Looking at the reference point. And for that, we then just head straight. We need to fly straight eastward. And asleep. Ooh, and oops, didn't mean to land. Quite yet. There we go. Now we land. this one away. Oh, we didn't grab our extra maps. Oh, it's fine. We're going to have to head back before we run out of maps anyways, because we are going to need to repair our elytras. That's right. Back to land. It expanded. In and this one, right? No, this one. There. Actually, should I keep both of them out? Said I'm going to have to go south anyways, right? So we've finished mapping that piece. We're about to do this one, and then I'm going to have to double back over this way, right? So we should probably just keep that other one out anyways. Yep. There we go. Big old bit of nothingness. And now we stole both of them away. Yep. And right you. And fly. East side. Head south. That way. Nothingness. Yep. And then land. There's our lighter. We got enough for one more flight. We need to swap our lighters. Interesting looking beach. And on you. There. Oh, we could actually probably do a couple more flights. I only did like 6 durability damage. But why risk it, you know? Okay, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 total pieces. Got to mark these off. So 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh dear. Got to do these bits right here. Oh boy. Okay. I want to double back this spot. I need this map reference. Not to be this one. Maybe. That look like that fits there? Yes. That's the piece we need. Keep it in our head, the fact that I need to map 3 pieces southbound once we get to it. So we need to be at. What? We're heading in the wrong direction? Yeah, there we go. This way. Side. Right here. West side. Right here. It should be here. Space Sim you used to play. Ah. What Space Sim? Not that I'm going to pretend to be knowledgeable about Space Sims. But maybe I'd surprise myself in actually knowing it. Okay, this piece here, we need it south side. It's our next landing point. A cute little meadow right here. Okay, this is number 1. Our second southbound area. Right there. Right. Just look right. Yeah, that looks right. Space Flight Simulator, a simple rocket making game, but fun and challenging if you want to win on the moon. Alright. That's the music. What's still going? Just must have. I guess. Oh, I hear it now. Okay. Right. But the Spruce Forest I got it going on here. Let's put this one away. Mark it off here. Spend. And it's actually the western side I want next. village. Yeah, nice. How lovely. We'll give them and check them out, see if there's anything of value here. Need to drop me. Mark it to the map. Village. Find ourselves a good spot to keep that. Turn off my subtitles off. I had that on earlier because I was trying to ID a certain sound that occasionally plays that I wasn't sure what it was. All I know is a very spoopy sound is all I could say about it. I think, yeah, just put away this map right here. We're here right now. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's some berry bushes here. Nothing. Sign. Okay. Sapling ferns. I think there is a rare piece of loot that you can get out of a spruce village. And it would be a too tall fern as an item. Apparently, let's see. The only way to acquire it as an item in the game is to find it in the loot of a spruce village. Be wrong on that though. I know it is a village, I just admit I'm not 100% certain if it is a spruce village or a different kind of village. Well, they started making ICBM missiles and intercept them. Not the same as space server, but a lot of skill to shoot down. That would be a reason to, turn to. Sure, I've checked this side. Got all of them. Checked all of them. I think I have Maybe these two at the back, I haven't checked, I think, possibly. I probably have. This is definitely a different building, but it has no loot chest in it. Alright, that's it for this village, I guess. We'll mark it on the map. Where to put the sign though? Under. Yeah. Village. Yeah, flawless. That is good. I haven't quite finished this map piece yet, have I? No. Which side do I want to be on next? I want to be on the southern side. Southern side next. Next to this. Ooh, big ol'. Ah, with a lush cave in the back. Lush cave with a mine shaft in it. Ah, very nice, very aesthetic. Spore blossom. Another spore blossom. I'm not here to loot the place. I'm here to map. Okay, like that. Spend. I'm really regretting not getting those extra maps because I'm thinking we might. Our Lito is actually going to last long enough to be able to finish if we had the extra maps we needed. Numpty, 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 numpty. I want to be on the west side, right? Just finished this piece right here. Okay. And we're now here. Yeah, so we want the west side next. West side. way. Mark that off. Right. Spend. Gone again. Grimbones, I'm pretty sure he is popping in and out between this world and his creative world for his own build, his own cartography center that he's been building that is actually very... He's got a very nice looking building that he's building his cartography center, and even argue it's probably better than mine. That's not me being jealous, by the way. That's just me being genuinely complimentary to him, because it's a genuinely very good building he's making for his cartography center. This piece done. Yes, and once we're done this piece, we're going to head back home just so that we can get the extra maps we need. Cool. Maybe we could back up and do these two. Let's see, how many exactly do I have left? I've got 4. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to map this piece, then we're going to double back and map these 2 pieces. Then we'll head home, grab the extra maps we need, then do the bottom corner. Oh yes, he's coming in and out of the game because I'm pretty sure he is just going back and forth between his creative world and the server so that he can, well, figure out the palette and detailing, I guess. I mean, I've done that too, of course. For a few builds at least. Especially redstone builds where I need to figure out the technicality of it. Let's actually pull out the map we're going to need first. So, we just did that. We just did this one. We're about to do this one. So, this one should be this map right here, number 511. Well, you need that as reference point for doubling back. Yes. There we go. Yeah, Grimones has confirmed that in chat there. Yep. Figured as much, Grimbones. Got a very elaborate build you're building there. Here's our next spot map. Ooh, an azalea tree. Azalea trees are indicative of there being a lush cave down below. I wish there were more of these, like, visual indicators that tell you stuff about what's underground. What I would love is if there was some sort of visual indicator in the game, in vanilla game, for indicating which chunks are slime chunks, for example. Like, make it so, like, a special kind of mushroom, for example, only spawns naturally in slime chunks, for example. That one done there. Now we're over here. Are you being angry at the clouds, Winston? What does the clouds ever do to you, eh? Did they rain on you? Did they rain upon your parade? If you wasn't a streamer, what job career would you love to have? Well, as you know, I am educated at video game art. And as such, there is a high probability that I would have been in game development. I mean, as you know, I do still have my ideas for some games that I think would be cool. But of course, simply having an idea and actually making a game are monumentally different things. Even if I had the perfect idea fully fleshed out to the minute detail, having that and then actually developing it into something is entirely different. Bandwagon. Of course, I may still find ways to use my education in video game art. See though. That's. To take a look at that. See what loot there is here. Couple of gold blocks as well. Golden apple. Snub my nose at that. Ocean runes are there. But cold runes don't really have much loot that I'm interested in. And plus, got a much better ocean for exploring. If I was after cold ocean runes, the one that's to the north would be our better bet. More convenient. Okay, so that was this piece. I think it was. So we gotta go west one more portion. I guess so. Write the map. This one away. Right. Expand. There we go. And we're not even going to bother landing after we've mapped this piece. We're just going to head straight home. Oh. When you was younger and on clouds, it was full of turbulence. So part as I was with like a small cloud, then tossed out of little planes at me. I see, I see. Good. On the border. Region. But we got an ice biome right at the bottom corner. Is to head home. With the map pieces we've gotten, grab the extra maps that we need that we forgot to grab on our last trip. Boom, so that we can finally complete this. I'm pretty sure the Elytra will be able to handle it. Turn one. A trip there and back. And then back again. Oh, thank you for the redeems. Once I'm landed. Yep, hydrating. Thank you. Also, interesting with the Twitch sensors on my iPad, your phrase there, educated as fuck, was very censored. It just says educated and then it has the emojis with a bunch of stars for the as fuck. What's the piece with the village, right? Yes. This river looks a little sus, doesn't it? Educated message deleted, yes. Yes, this map piece right here. I don't know, you tell me. Looks a bit sus, doesn't it? Very interesting shape. Very interesting shape to this river. There we go. There's where the PP River goes. There we go. Alright, just 4 more pieces. I could have done if I had gotten those goddamn maps. Like maps. Last trip home. What are you doing? Two more maps. 2 more blank maps. I need to craft. it? There. Okay, now we head back out and complete the map. Honestly, I didn't think it would be this quick. I am actually quite surprised that we're getting through it this quickly. This feels like a lot faster than it was last stream. Even with all our bloody mistakes. I need to grab a map as a reference, so we'll grab this one. Yeah. That'll make it easy, so we get to here, and then we just have to map 4 maps eastward. Simple enough. The lighter do, should last. Turning off my AC. There we go. It's getting a bit chilly in here. Yes, it definitely helps a lot that we can fly. The mapping we've done today, honestly, from our experience of doing the central main portion of this on foot, the mapping we've done today probably would have taken somewhere around 15-20 hours. Well, 20 hours if I'm generous, maybe 15 if we don't make any mistakes. If we didn't make any mistakes. Actually, I want to show you a location on the route. This is the Southern Access Highway as far as it goes for now. I want to keep going this way. West or through this mountain. I'm not sure if I'll go through or over. Over here. This field right here. This is where I want to build the pyramid. I'll be having the piglin gold. The zombie piglin gold farm. Then over here is where I want to build my turtle farm, right here. These turtles. Could possibly even start that as early as tomorrow. And then again, at least in the very least, before I get the pyramid started building, I'm going to need to source myself a bunch of blackstone. So instead, we may be visiting a piglin bastion tomorrow. Oh, I've passed to go. Alright, there we go. Not sure if you've noticed, but I don't have I still have the same resource pack I had on before that has like the twinkling stars, for example. But the glowing ores resource pack has stopped working because I'm now using sodium, which is a performance enhancer modification. It's pretty much the premier performance enhancing mod that will on not all builds, not all computers, of course, but for many builds might upwards of double your FPS of the game. But seeing anywhere between a 50 to 100% increase to your FPS is pretty much to be expected when you run sodium. Which is what we're running now. But unfortunately, sodium is incompatible with the glowing ores. The emissive ores, that's what it's called, emissive ores. Having sodium installed makes the emissive ores resource pack not work, unfortunately. But between the two, as cool as the emissive ores are, I think the FPS is far more important. Yes. Unfortunate. But it is what it is. Might get airborne. It's an easy shot of just mapping westward until we're out of maps. We're another portal here. Let's see. Anything valuable here? No. Make sure I'm not too far off. There we go. Okay, I wasn't sure how far deep we were in there. Right. Expand. There. Yep. This one away. Only two more. Right. And we have another, like, open ocean situation. Yeah. Not quite. Hopefully this isn't too far in. There we go. Right. Expand. And we don't need to land after we're here. We can just get straight home. There we go. That is the corner, bottom corner mapped out. We are officially fully mapped. I would say officially until I've actually placed it in. I'll take a look, see if there's anything interesting here in this biome. Or you head home. Not that I'm expecting to find anything interesting. Most of what's probably interesting is actually probably underwater. Shipwrecks or other underwater structures. Oh, we got ourselves a village. We'll check the village out, see if they've got anything of interest in their chests. Yeah. We'll check this place out, and then we head home. And we'll take the golden ingots. Weird setup, okay. Nothing. Oh, that's an interesting structure. Not sure what that's all about. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, that's definitely not normal. Floating snow layers? It's not normal at all. Taking a screen cap of that. That's not supposed to happen. Stand. Tempting to take. But I don't really need it. Nothing. Alright, is that it for this village? There's something over there. A garden has spawned inside the iceberg. Right, I think that's it for this place, right? Yeah. Probably stuff underwater. But I'm not going to bother. Let us head home now. could certainly harvest the ice from this place instead of waiting for ice at the ice farm. Certainly an option. Especially if I want to build any ice highways in the nether in the near future. Like to that bastion that's... Of course, I want to turn that bastion that I know the rough location of into a frog lab farm. Bless you. Okay, this is another thing I discovered. Not sure whose this is right here. I did discover this right here. But, whose that is? I guess it might be Skeletal Douglas's? Oh. It was also up this area. This bit I didn't know about. Interesting. Okay, let's get these all placed in now. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Plop. And plop. It is done. There we go. There we go. It is done, at least until I decide someday to expand it again, I guess. Maybe. Someday. Someday. Yeah. There we go. I think I have it as a task listed on the task board, so let's go wipe it off, shall we? And I think what we're going to do after we do that is we're going to run the raid farm so that we can repair our elytras. And then we are going to go to the north, far north, to the warm ocean that exists to the north that I know is there, but I don't think I've directly visited before, personally at least. here. Let's see. It's north, south, another branch. There you go. Reforestry. Portal-based gold farm. Piglin barting farm. Spawn hub finishing. Blaze farm. Another fortress optimization. Horse donkey mule breeding farm. New ice farm and channel library. Okay, it's not actually listed on here. Alright. I'll mark off the finishing the raid farm once I've replaced its edging with gold. It's that's currently wool right now. So we're truly finishing the raid farm will require us to build the overworld portal-based zombie piglin gold farm. Let's actually give this the full name, shall we? Portal-based zombie piglin gold farm. That's a new feature, by the way. You can now edit signs without having to destroy them. Is that a new feature of 1.20, or was it actually 19.4 that was added? This server has skipped to 19.4, so I know some things that were added in 19.4, like the ability to hot swap gear just from your hotbar. That was added in 19.4. Or technically, it wasn't actually added. Rather, it was a bug that it stopped working long time ago, and they finally fixed it in 19.4. So technically not a new feature. Well, that's just nitpicking. Okay. Yeah. Right, as I said, we're going to run the raid farm so that we can get our gear repaired. And then we're going to be diving ocean ruins. Oh, it's morning. Okay. Ooh, I don't actually have my sword with me. Should be fine. There's 90% certain there's a ender chest. I'm pretty much certain I left an ender chest up there, so we should be fine. Yep, we got our ender chest right here. Get the aggro. Hello, gentlemen. That's the light. One elytra fully repaired. Okay. Somehow missed him on the inside. Wondering how it's gonna get. Is that elytra repaired? Also repair our other tools. Now number 3. Gentlemen, I'm still here. I may need to refresh the spawns. Okay, without trying to survive, how can you just sit there and do this propaganda while having subs and bits active? It's like you're literally contributing, because I got to make money. Why? Unfortunately, the reality is that this is a capitalist society. Choosing not to participate means you suffer and die. Although I could participate in ways to improve the society, as I would prefer to. Being a participant of a bad society does not mean you are approving of said society. Okay. Now, could you elaborate the bit about the communist propaganda? Because I'm not sure what it is you're talking about. Not sure what I've done that would be described as communist propaganda. If you could elaborate where I've made that implication, would appreciate it. Shanakwa? Oh, we have our battle 1-5. Well, thank you for the follow, Florcalo. That's how it's pronounced correctly. Thank you. Welcome to the crew. How are you doing? And do I have a lava bucket down here? I don't. Where? I went up the wrong chute. Darn. So, how are you doing today, Floricolo? That's name doesn't quite roll off the tongue for me, but that's just a me problem. Not saying anything bad. But how are you doing? And Shanakwa, if you are still here, I would still like to hear that clarification to what propaganda it is you think I was propagating. If you are somehow misinterpreting something, I'm not communist, I guess. That is somehow the impression you've gotten by something I've shared at some point. I'm guessing is you've seen something that I shared that made you think I'm communist? I'm not, by the way. Overall, your message has confused me greatly. As our raid is now going. Go. First wave is down. I'm just going to assume Shanakwa Taekwondo is some sort of troll, just possibly sending that message to many people. Unless they start responding to anything I'm saying here, I'm just going to have to assume Shanakwa is some sort of troll. Raiders. No, it's fine. If they've genuinely come to that conclusion based off something I've posted or said on some social media, I'm more than willing to, I guess, talk about it or explain it or clear up the miscommunication. I mean, the only thing I can think of is on my Facebook page. I do have from an April Fool's event, an April Fool's post that was from many years ago. It was it was the Soviet, was an ear rape version of the Soviet national anthem. Which I don't see how you could actually see that as being Soviet propaganda. But that's literally the only thing that I can think of all the things I've ever posted or anything that even comes close to communism. So it's a great mystery. And we're just gonna wait for this witch to find her way. Little witch bitch, do you mind getting over there, please? Pretty please. The rest of your friends went to die. There we go, now she's making her way. Next wave. Now, there was one weird instance where a beast had spawned stuck in the wall and he just suffocated to death. That was a bit weird. That's something that happened off stream once. No idea why that happened. There's another wave, and my cat is scratching on the door. I'm going to let him in, because why not? I know he's going to want out again in the like 3.5 seconds, but whatever. Were you going to behave? You're going to be a bum. There we go. Raid's over. Alright. I didn't fully repair everything. Still need the axe repaired, but that's fine. Alright. So, we'll clear out our inventory. And then we're going to make ourselves our first ever brush. And then we're heading north. I want to get my hands on a couple of sniffer eggs. admiring my bridge. Download. How old is this account of Shanakwa? Created June 11, 2023. Okay. Account is only 4 days old. Alright. Yeah, do the thing, Winston. If their account was older, I'd have given them the benefit of the doubt, but account that's only 4 days old. Do the thing. Person who also followed us, Flora Kulo. How old is your account? Nothing pop up there. And my interface here isn't really cooperating. So, hard to say. Okay, let's see. What are we going to need? We're going to need our lighters to get there and back. We're going to need our brush. First ever brush. Let's see. How do you make it? Don't have the recipe. Let me look up the recipe. Minecraft brush. It is a feather, copper, and a stick. Might be worth making a couple just in case. I'm not sure how quickly we'll go through the durability of the brush, so we'll make a couple. Look, copper ingots. There we go. Recipe unlocked. Couple feathers. Couple sticks. Yeah, total helmet on, so diving should be fairly doable. Do I want to be making water breathing potion? Do we have the ingredients? Could make them. Let's see. I've got a few already prepared, but we'll brew up some. If my memory of the recipe is, it's pufferfish. And we're going to need redstone. Make up 6 of them. 6. 9. We've got a shulker box with us, so we'll make 9. Nine. I think that's all I need recipe-wise. Ooh, we need more blaze powder. I have some, right? Yes. Okay, that's the awkward potion. That should turn it into a water breathing potion. Well, you know what they should do? You know how we have the recipe book? They should, for crafting, they should have a recipe book here for potion brewing. Potion water breathing. 3 minutes, and then we put in the redstone dust to extend it to an 8-minute potion. Alright, 2 more batches to brew. Also put this golden apple away. Oh, we could also put these away. This is brewing. But they're good. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna bring all of our shulker boxes. These are all the ones we have that isn't dedicated to anything else for the loot. Store the loot in. There's going to be probably a lot of junk items that we'll still probably keep. Mutton. There. And last ingredient. There we go. We'll keep just 3 on us. There. Alright. Let us go find ourselves Some sniffer eggs. First step is to travel straight north, past the Badlands. And it should be just on the other side. Badlands. Here we go. Almost. Slow down because it's still generating the terrain. Alright. Here be the warm ocean. I could have brought a boat. I was a smart person, I'd have brought a boat. What a shipwreck right there in the coral reef. Is there a tree we can chop down around here for a boat? Yeah, I can see at least. Let's head backwards just until we can find a tree, like right there. We can make ourselves a boat. Time to sleep. Oh, warm ocean ruins. It's not around. Find them. I mean, I could just locate their exact positions on the seed map on Chunk Base, but I'll want to actually find them myself. Thanks for the first few. Meander around, I guess. And someone there. Okay. Water breathing. Okay. Oh no. There we go. There's some suspicious sand right there. Shit. Okay, you have to right click to brush. I broke what was ever in there. And now my cat wants out of the office. Like, bro, you have to be in here. I'm not sure how deep in these structures or under the ground. If I'd like find them under? Forgive me while my cat's been... Yes. Oh, well, I honestly don't know if the sus sand will be buried or if it will be surface, all on the surface. I know in pyramids it's buried. I don't know about these places. Sus sand right here. Golden ingot. Sorry, golden nugget. There we go. "29-second delay. Maybe you should refresh your stream, Woodson. Or have you tried doing that already? You have a few times and switch to your fast phone. Probably. the best tool for what the fuck is that noise? That's the noise I was trying to ID earlier. Turning on these subtitles. Assured. Yep. Rest assured. More sauce and right here. It was a wooden hoe. Using a couple pieces of sus sand right here. Those are breathing. Good. Ow. Food. Never mind. Another wooden hoe. Oh yeah, there's also chests inside these. Why is it not? Oh, okay. That was some serious. I'm experiencing a little bit of lag on the server right now. Oh, are you experiencing any grim bones? Should work. Upper. Really? Okay. That was a piece of weight, bro. Maybe just my internet acting up. Perhaps. Take the buried treasure map. Why not? Ignore the other one, but maybe I should actually take it. Right. A sand found. Another sherd. Yep. Yep, sherd. Snort. Snort sherd. Could be some under the structure. The chest. There's nothing valuable. Ooh, a thunderstorm. Spooky. A lightning strike. Out in the bloody ocean? Oh. This rune I haven't checked yet, and I think I see it. Yes. Sus. Sand right here. Another sherd. The buried treasure map. A couple more sands. Another sherd. Another emerald. Well, thank you for the redeems, Winston. Great reading. Thank you. And a stretch. Alright, good. Unless there's any other buildings, I think that might be it for this Susana these ruins. is this one right here, which is completely buried in the coral. Check, there's a sand right there. A couple pieces. Gold nugget. And an emerald. And a braid. Backroom bones. Okay. Okay. We started drowning. Sand. Oh. Emerald. Okay, so. And a shard. So sand that I somehow missed. Like another shard. Yeah. Snort. More snort. Check this out. It's a shipwreck. Anything interesting? Oh. Bogs in the Jet, our first smithing templates. There we go. Oh, coast armor trim. Leave the empty map. Keep the buried treasure map though. finish clearing these areas out for sure. Spoopy music. Alright, I think we've probably found all the sus and these ruins. Shit. That's broke. That's sus sand. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, for real this time. I think that's it for this set of ruins. Is that more ruins out there? Just terrain generation. Right, time to find our next set of ruins, I guess. Where'd our boat go? So already, we've at least found one genuine piece of treasure. The armor trims. Coastal armor trim. Yes, the underwater environment is quite nice ever since the update Aquatic. Is that more runes? No, that's coral. I thought that was wheat over there. You're like, WTF? Ooh. Ruins spotted. Keep body hitting. Right. First of all, kill you. And grab out some more water potions. These runes seem relatively small. Yeah. Quite small. Not any sus sand here. Be disappointing. Oh, there we go. Some sus sand right there. Oh. Oh, just coal. For a second I thought we got ourselves the sniffer egg. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Oh, more sus. Sand. Yeah, another wooden hoe. Some more suspicious sand. Gold nugget? Yeah, it looks like a gold nugget. Darn. And might be all these ruins had to. Oh, not quite. One more sus block here. Shard. Another shard. And goes kind of deep though. Okay, there's the loot chest of the structure. And buried treasure map. Oh, sus sand right there. Wheat. Oh, nice. Nice, Grim Bones. Nice, 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 nice. When I'm done on this adventure, I'll come take a look at it. I assume it's the building that's done. I assume you still have to do the mapping part, right? nobody here. I don't like the idea of getting rid of the sands, but gotta leave room for the loot, right? Okay. Head northward a bit. We're gonna make it quick stop at the shore so I can sleep the night away. And Spiling Ruins is already difficult. Doing it at night would be really difficult. Good night, Captain. Good night. How are you doing today? I am doing pretty good. We are here exploring the ocean, or ocean ruins, because I am trying to find myself a sniffer. 2 sniffers, preferably. Looks like we got some ruins right here. And a shipwreck. Not bad, not bad. Down we go. It's just a one building. Yeah. You mind, good sir? Wouldn't know. Emerald? Sherd, it seems. Yeah. Another sherd. Just junk in there. Couple sus blocks here. Ah, wheat. And an emerald. seems to be just stone underneath. That's it for these ruins. Now let's swing in and miss. Take a look at the loot of this shipwreck. Buried treasure map. Take it. And in the captain's cabin we have like the nuggets and the emeralds. Okay. Continuing on. Like that's not warm enough ocean over there, probably. And we got ruins over here. Possibly another set right here. Yes. Think. Or was that just a weird generation? It was just a trick of the eye of the generation. That definitely is ruins right there. Really large set of ruins out of that. So, could be lucky here. Let's see. Oh, in fact, that's several structures. Nice. Nice. Any of them down here? I have witnessed that happening when a set of ruins happen to generate on a ravine. Some of the buildings might end up down in the bottom of the ravine. I didn't see any there. Alright, let's check out the building. Another buried treasure map. Ugh. In fact, I need to offload these. Alright, let's start the brushing. Wheat, bro. may not have brought enough upgrading potions. The size of this structure is a disappointingly small number of sus blocks. Yeah. Now underneath this is gonna be stone, right? Yeah. We're more lucky with the smaller ones, smaller structures. Which one? Another bloody wooden hoe. Offload some of the trash into here. Good nugget. Ooh. There you go. Yes, Woodstood? You just seen a boss ad. Really? Or new Tim Hortons. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Now that is worth getting excited over. Goddamn. Do you still have that list of my favorite donuts? Timmy's Donuts. I mean, fine. You can always just look it up, of course. It would still be in the message history after all. Couple of sus blocks here. Some fucking wheat. That one. Emerald. City. Yeah, you still have it saved. Good. Okay, unfortunately, these ruins are a bust as well. Ooh, a dolphin! First time I've seen a dolphin, I think. Any other buildings I'm missing? I think so. Ah, shit, there was a sus block there. And we saw it as it was already falling. Yeah, these ruins are, aside from that one sus block that I just broke, I think these ones are a bust. Fortunately. Quite unfortunate. And the ruins do extend out all the way over here. No, it's just stone underneath. Alright. Back to the search. Where's our boat? Going to be near the Navy Yard. I stay down there a lot too. Ah, nice. Interesting generation. cursed disc. Music disc. Ain't right now. Horror music I do is keyboard. I know they're just playing the right now the playlist is just playing the Minecraft song discs right now in the order that they are numbered, I guess. Well, or they, I guess their ID, game file IDs are. An interesting thing with the quote-unquote cursed Minecraft discs, the ones that are where their names are just simply a number. So, well, currently they are all prime numbers. So 13, 7. 5. If you play them at the same time, but delay the start point of when you press play by the number of seconds their number corresponds to, so like press the start button and then 5 seconds later start playing the disc 5. 13 seconds after you press start on the 13 disc. Their sound effects actually line up. Of course, there are currently some missing numbers. Did this one we already do? Yeah, we already did this one. What it all means? No idea. Big ol' mystery. It's one of Minecraft's mysteries, one of the very longest of Minecraft mysteries. I might even argue. We've already been here, haven't we? Yeah. Not sure how we ended up double back on ourselves. Or investigate those ruins. Wait, what did you not know was in the game? The, dolphins? Or something else? Ooh. It's right here. There we go. Seems to be just the one building. Yeah, the dolphins have been in the game since, that was cool. They've been in the game since, Update Aquatic. They are a particularly practical mob. There are some uses for them. Namely the fact that they, give something called Dolphin's Grace when you're near them, sometimes. Which increases your underwater movement speed. A real one? No, I have not. I'll be conservative on my potions right now, so I'm just relying on the breathing I can get with my turtle helmet. Rather hold off on my potions till we get something bigger to investigate. So sand found. Cool. Look at this. Oh, this is the first disc that you get from the ancient cities. Seems to be it for these ruins, I think. Getting kind of spooky. Very spooky. that's it for the spoopiness. Eden. And now we got a real gem. Peak step. Shipwreck. I think. Oh. Have we already investigated these ruins? I think we have. Yeah. Ooh, shipwreck. Above the water. Junk. It for the playlist? It is. Alright. Restarting. You're good. An hour and a half left in the stream, just a heads up. Have we circled the whole place? I think we have. We're back at the mesa. Yeah. Is that another portal? It is. Okay. Well, we'll take the gold at least. Any crime obsidian this might have. Come on. Bloody hell, I keep messing it up. I need more air. hour and a half. Winston, we're running to 1 p.m. Sorry, 1 a.m. That's not natural. Alright, thinking when there's only an hour left in the stream, we'll start using or looking at the chunk base to locate ruins. My eyes peeled. It's kind of hard to spot if there's ruins underneath the coral reef. I'm pretty sure we established with the first set of ruins that we came across, the coral reef will just grow around and on top of it. Now, Grimbones has found a sniffer egg. Don't know if he's hatched it yet or not. But I still want to find my own sniffer egg, but if I can only find one, I may need to talk to Grimbones about bringing his if it's still unhatched. Or I bring mine to his if his is hatched. So that we can breed them and get more eggs. You found 4, Burov. Don't steal it, Winston. I just might borrow one of the eggs if I can only find one myself. But that is my minimum condition. I want to find at least one myself. Preferably two, obviously, but I want to find at least one before I dare touch doing anything sniffer related. And how many ruins have you dived from Bones? Because I think we've dived here 5 sets of ruins. I think 4 or 5. Keep track of the count. Be honest. Good end. 3 to 4 full ruins, as in like 3 to 4 large ruins, or just 3 to 4 ruins in general? Because that would mean 3 to 4 would mean you found a sniffer egg at every set of ruins you've come across. Which means either you are incredibly lucky or I am incredibly unlucky. Jenny, welcome. How are you doing? You've internet now. I've missed seeing you as well, Jenny. I'm glad you got your internet, but I'm glad to see you in general. I've missed you, Jenny. How you been? 3 to 4 large ruins. Okay, okay. I think we've only come across 2 that I think would classify as large ruins, although one was more like a medium set of ruins, so to speak. I don't think this is leading us back to any bit of ocean here. Again, what's on the other side of this? Huh? More ocean. Leading back to areas we've been before. Oh, that's new. That's a new set right there. Not dive this set. Oh, thank you for the retweeting. Retweeting. just discovered another set of ruins. Maybe we'll be lucky this time. To be a large set as well. Yes, there's this one, there's that one there. Alright, this is maybe a medium-sized. Okay, time to take our water breathing potions. We have any left? Not in the inventory. We do have more. Do want that knowledge shell. That's loot, I guess. Sherd. Treasure map. Drop that. And our spare potions are in there. Our last 3 potions. What did you think about Star Wars Out? I still have not seen the trailer. Apologies. That. Down we go. Junk in there. In fact, we could probably drop off some of our junk. There. This is ruins at one end. Okay. Work through them in order. Got a couple sus blocks here. Source. Bogus. Wooden hoe. It's like our 6th wooden hoe. And gold nugget. The trailer and 10 minutes of gameplay almost says it made my... Yeah. Wait, it's a 10 minutes of... Oh, it's 10 minutes of gameplay. Okay. So this block right here. Thank you for the subscription, Jenny, and spooking the shit out of me with it. But bloody appreciated, Jenny. Your generosity is massively appreciated. Wait, what do you mean, where's the music? You did not get the music? I heard the music. I mean, obviously, because it spooked the shit out of me. Oh, were you just... Did you just not see it yet due to your extreme stream delay there, Winston? I don't blame you, I blame, aliens. Or some other force beyond your control. Oh, we found it! Ladies and boys, we have found our first sniffer egg. Bogs in the jet. There it is. Sniffer egg acquired. Egg. Okay, so it'll be real time for Snuffles to be saying egg right now. There we go, there's the bugs in the jet. Alright, and that's just the first of these buildings excavated. Weird how it's brighter underwater than it is above. I'm looking at a gift horse in the mouth, of course. Server? Taking your time generating the loot. There we go. But everything is delayed getting to you. I mean, there is the possibility that extreme strain on the SCPU I had at when I was opening up MC Editor, that could have caused delay. That is somehow at least partially my side. Ooh, I think we've gotten our second sniffer egg. We have. Alright, once we're done with these ruins, we're headed home. out. There we go. Ow. Kind of rude to be eating it at somebody. Dare. The audacity. You scared yourself of the milk, bro? Skill issue. I think that might be for this structure. For this particular structure. Leaves this building. We've done that one. Leaves this one. Or the one that we actually spotted first. Oh, would you look at that? Our third sniffer egg. This set of ruins right here has given us 3 sniffer eggs. We can get a 4th, we'll match Grimbones. I don't think we're going to be that lucky. Oh, shit. Broke a sus block. That could have been it right there. Oh well. sauce. Oh gosh. Wait. Ho. 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 So many hoes. Oh, there's a couple more buildings here. Check them out as well. Sus. It was Sherd. I think. Oh, you know I do like me my hose. Okay, I think that's it for this particular structure. 2 more to go. How's our water breathing? Almost out. Last one, I think. Or at least the last one I brought with me. Oh, wait. Sherd? Look at, I think it was. More wheat. Sherd? It's a sherd. probably it for this building. Probably. Yep. Oh, there's actually another building right here, or structure. Hmm. You missed this one. So buried into it. It's easy to miss. Much space where something could be hidden. This one might not have any sus sand on it at all. Under... yeah. Yeah, this one doesn't have any. Alright, last structure. No, did I already do this one? I think I already... Did I already do this one? Hmm. Nothing on this one. Okay. Any other structures I'm missing? So I think that is it. Alright. I think we are going to head home then. You sleep the night away, Grimbones. Don't mind. So that I can get onto the shore and launch off back home. That being having my face eaten by the mobs. Thank you, Bones. Alright. bit on the slow side. Or just for it to let it catch up. Is that mountain that I'm eyeballing for the gold mine, gold ore mine? When is the munchies? I don't know. Happen. I mean, I want it to happen. I'm just not sure when. He's not in my Discord, so it's hard to coordinate. Is he? I know. I think Mrs. Munchies entered my Discord, but I'm not sure if he did. Oh, and I've tried looking for a Discord of his, and I can't find one. So I don't know if he even has one. But trying to coordinate when is a bit tricky. There we go. We're already home. There we go. Okay. Erect a temporary pen to put the sniffers into. Okay, we need... Fences. Pen them in right here for now. Okay. This should be enough space for him. There. And there. There. And once they're adults, we'll let them roam free. Alright. Just sent me an invite to Mushy's Discord. Okay. Because it wasn't linked on his Twitch page at all, and I couldn't find the link anywhere else. So if you've got the link, I appreciate it. Okay. Maybe I was just being blind. Okay. Suppose this would count as sea loot. Leave that in there. Same with the shirts, I think. Until if I figure out what I want to do with the shirts, at least. I mean, obviously use them, but where I want to be decorative with them, I'm not certain. One day I was watching his stream and it was like Discord, and I got subbed to him super chill. Okay. So with this snapper eggs on in place on top of moss, their hatch time should be around 10 minutes. Reckon. Some moss to feed them to grow them up. Sorting. Can't climb vines, can they? Surely not. That's something I didn't test. 90% certain, 80% certain that they can't climb vines. That'd be silly. I don't think any mobs can climb vines. A little bit more. Ooh. Getting close. Getting close to having our first snifflets. It is the official name of a baby sniffer, by the way. A snifflet. Small. Eat some more. Probably way too much, but it's fine. Alright. Now we wait. Any second. Wait indeed. I don't want to miss the hatching. There we go. Baby sniffers. They're here. Hello. Hello, you. Hello, you. Snifflets. Snifflets, snifflets, snifflets. I voted for you guys, you know. Or the copper golem and whatever the other mob was. All right, and now wait for them to grow up, which will happen in about 20 minutes, I think. It's 20 minutes or 60 minutes, I can't remember. Once they're all grown up, I'll let them roam free. I thought you could just feed them moss. But clicking and nothing's happening with the moss, so I guess that's not true. Yep, Winston, they're born. What should we name them? Now there's the question. What should we name them? Apples? I want to think of some show, fandom, anime, or something to be naming them. Like, for example, my cats over here are all named after Ruby characters. So we got like, well, aside from Pinball, who is named after Winston's cat, we have Winter, we have Yang, we have Willow. That one's unnamed as a recent addition. We got Weiss. Oh, Ruby characters. I'm not sure naming convention that would work. Or sniffers. Because, of course, I also keep in mind that these two sniffers are going to be parents to more baby sniffers. So whatever the names be, want to be something that is sensible to pairing. I don't think we'll name them on stream. We'll give it some time. I'll assure you that I won't be breeding them until next Minecraft stream, which is, I guess, actually tomorrow. But once I've figured out a naming convention, I guess that's when they will be named. Yeah, let me check in the wiki just to see how long it takes them to grow up. Give me a moment. Sniffer. Okay, they're just they take 48,000 game ticks, or which is equal to 40 minutes or 2 in-game days. Okay, so yeah, they're definitely not growing up within the stream time. Yeah, their growth is going to take just a little bit longer than we have stream time wise. Let's see. breeding sniffers with the torch flower seeds. Yeah, which we won't get until we have the adults anyways. They occasionally smell the surroundings, attract ancient seeds by pressing their nose in the ground. When they find a seed, they sploot and use their noses to dig into the ground until they get a torchflower seed or a pitcher pod. First need at least a 6x6 space to sniff out ancient seeds. After sniffing out seeds, 8-minute cooldown. Yeah. I swear there was something about accelerating their growth. Not seeing anything about accelerating their growth. Alright, yeah, so I guess they're just going to have to grow naturally, which is fine. Well, since you're waiting for them to grow up, do you want to see the... Oh, yes, Grimbones. Yes, let's go visit Grimbones' base for his new cartography center. Yes, thank you for reminding me, Grimbones. Apologies that it slipped my mind. Alright, down the spiral staircase. The super narrow staircase that you have to rotate your mouse just the right speed to not get caught on anything. Oh, there he is. I was teleported there a little bit. Some server shenanigans. Yeah. Either that or just my connection is weird. Yeah, very nice. Wonderful, very wonderful. Hearing. Oh, I think I hear a wandering trader. At least, that's what the subtitle said. Anyways, yes. Very lovely. Definitely a much fancier and nicer building than what I've got on the, at spawn, I think. I love the concept of having this glass floor. Yes, I love this concept of having the glass floor above the map room. Very nice. Is this going to be your main storage area? Yeah. See, maps. Or, I guess, one of your storage areas. Because this can't all go to maps, of course. Yes, which is absolutely correct. Awesome work. I also like the compass you've got on the ceiling. It's a very nice touch right there. Very nice touch. Let's take my drone cam out and take a good look at the building from the outside. Lightning rod on the top. Nice touch. Oh, there's the wandering treasure I was hearing. Nice balcony right there as well. Yes, it's an amazing building. Arguably better than the one I've got at spawn. Hidden up here, it seems. But yes, I absolutely love the concept here of having this last floor over the map room. Did Impulse SV have that in his super chunk in season 4 of Hermitcraft? Maybe. Or does he have something of the idea, and he had glass floors at least that had stuff, and I can't remember if one of them had a map room in it. It's making me nostalgic of that. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. The area that you've set out to map is a fucking huge area. And it's going to take a long time for you to map out, just a heads up. You want to borrow my elytras, you can, of course. It'll certainly make it the task easier. Or you can get your own elytras in the end as well. That's an option. Hermitcraft. Hermitcraft is an SMP server featuring 20 or so different content creators on YouTube. They just basically play Minecraft on a massive SMP server. It's divided up into different seasons every so occasion, every year and a half to 2 years-ish. Roughly speaking, they'll reset, have a new seed, new world. And that's their quote-unquote different seasons that they have. And in between seasons, they may change their members a little bit. New people may join, some people may leave. But it's just an extremely popular SMP server on YouTube. It's arguably might even be the most popular SMP series, including many members such as Green, Mumbo Jumbo, Tango Tech, Cubfan18135, False Symmetry, Pearlescent Moon, Good Times with Scar. Up until recently, they had TFC, which is short for Tinfoil Chef, who is himself an unusual Minecraft YouTuber in that he was very old. He was in his 70s or 80s. So to be a Minecraft YouTuber at that age was quite unusual, but unfortunately, he passed away about half a year ago. Actually getting closer to a year now, I think. Let's see, there's also Vintage Beef. There's... Oh yes, Doc M77. Anyways, the scale at which these guys can build, the impressiveness is outstanding. They are the pinnacle when it comes to Minecraft building in a survival multiplayer setting. Obviously, they each have their own specialties of what they each are good at, their own content style and all that jazz. I mean, they do make it family friendly, but not like kids YouTube type friendly, just generally friendly. But yeah, if you ever just want inspiration for YouTube for Minecraft, I mean, that's where I get my inspiration from, on builds and ideas and just general Minecraft knowledge as well. I get it all. I pretty much get it all from Hermitcraft. It is insane. And of course, because they are all content creators, because they all play together on that server, it's just opens up a good community of where they just inherently support each other on viewership and sharing the fans and such because of the nature of how it works. In fact, even I have wanted to be able to be a hermit on the Hermitcraft server, but A, I don't have the viewership, B, I'm fucking unknown as all shit. I would have to have like 30 or 50,000 people on my YouTube channel to even be recognized. They are elitist, of course, I'm not trying to say that, but it's, as for who gets to join, it's basically a group decision. On voting yay or nay. Even the Minecraft developers themselves have visited the Hermitcraft server on special occasions. Only like 2 or 3 times though. And if you want to see like stuff that is like actually game breaking, pushing the Minecraft to its actual fucking limits on what is actually possible in Minecraft survival, I would suggest DocM77. He's basically a crazy German scientist that, well, he is actually German, and I mean, he speaks English, but he has a heavy German accent, and he does things that I didn't even know were possible in Minecraft. Like, he brought an ender dragon to the overworld and made it his pet. For example, one of his other recent things is he's created a wither reactor of sorts. It's insane stuff. Insane Minecraft engineering on his part. On, like, with the Ender Dragon, well, it's not just him. He has his own community behind him that's helping him engineer the things that is possible, like how to, he engineered a way to be able to shut off the AI, the pathing AI of an Ender Dragon, and then push, using piston machines to then push that Ender Dragon through the end portal into the overworld and all that jazz. Like, basically, I mean, the joke, one of the ongoing jokes with DocM77 is that he plays in creative mode in survival. Like, basically anything is possible with him. Just by him manipulating Minecraft survival and to its absolute limits. But each hermit has their own specialty of different build styles, grinds, different things that they're good at. Mumbo Jumbo is known for being really good at redstone. Good Times with Scar is just, he's a movie fanatic, Disney fanatic, who is extremely good at, like, really exceptional at building. Highly detailed builds on a huge scale. I mean, they all have their own specialty. And it's an awesome series if you want to know the ins and outs of Minecraft. Either just for inspirations on builds, or farms, or anything like that. Exactly, Snuffles. It's very boggers for Minecraft. Yeah. It's not like you have to watch all of them. You can just choose 1 or 2 hermits to be the ones that you watch. It's whichever one suits your fancy, I guess. I mean, I personally watch Dogcom 77, Mumbo Jumbo, Green. Those three, those ones that are probably the ones that I keep up with the most. But yeah, this reminds me of. But yeah, this does remind me of Impulse's base from season 4 Hermitcraft. It was many years ago. We're on season 9 now. But yeah, he had a base that was called the Super Chunk base, which was basically a 2x2 chunks, kind of like how my so imagine the square footage space of the spawn structure that I've got, the head, the Cherry Grove hedge around the edge, and imagine that size, but as like all the way down to bedrock, and just making the entire base fit within that. That was his super chunk base. And that is what this is giving me some memories of, because with how layered everything was, he would have some glass floors between them to show off the different things going on below and such. Wonder, can I even find images of it? Impulse SV Super Chunk. Images. Not really getting good images that really show what I'm talking about. Unfortunate. Okay. I mean, if you want to do a deep dive on the YouTube, go ahead, I guess. Alright, anything else you want to show off the stream, Grimbones? We got a few minutes before I have to wrap up the stream. That should be it as of now. Okay. Okay. Right, I should probably figure out somebody to be doing a fatal raid upon. Who is alive right now? Taurus Husky is doing Monster Hunter. Sulfur Rose is doing special events. Let's see. Artist Alley, Busty Skeleton, Mommy's Brain Cell, go brr. Okay. Vapor Skulls doing just small amount of gritty in Fortnite. Seabone, Minish Camp Finale, Legend of Zelda. Okay. CB Doodles doing My Sims, Voltosaurus, Walking Dead, Horizon Zero Dawn with brand with no R. Rigomorp is doing Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess. Calico is doing just chatting. No title to the stream, so I'm not sure what chatting about. A Human Baron, you know what? He's doing Deep Rock Galactic. I don't think I've actually raided Inhuman Baron before. Been very rare he's ever live when I'm streaming. For him to be streaming this late, I think that is unusual. We shall be raiding good old Inhuman Baron. How does that sound, ladies and boys? Could grab the raid message, Winston? I'll have to wait for the stream delay. Okay. Well, because of the stream delay, I'll grab the message. Okay. There we go. So there's the raid message. Yeah. So copy and paste that raid message. Yeah. I know that I'm going to have to wait for a bit to hear a response due to the extreme stream delay that's going on right now. But once you're all aboard for the raid, copy it and paste the raid message from Snuffles, and once I hear the go-ahead from you guys, I will start the raid. I want to leave you guys in the dark when I do the raid after all. So once I hear the go-ahead from you guys, we will do the raid. Inhuman Baron. While I wait for you guys, I'm just going to check with this wandering trader, see what he is. Get some delicious dairy to trade. Good to go? Alright. Let's get the raid going. Raid's been created. Alright. Not sure if any of you are going to see this due to the delay before the raid starts, but I'll see y'all tomorrow, where we will be, I'm not sure what we'll be doing. I'll figure it out then, but of course I'll be in Minecraft, as it is Minecraft week. Take care of yourselves, and have yourselves a wonderful night, ladies and boys. Good night!